Hello, everybody, and it's it's Rue, half asleep and ready to face the world. Yeah. Uh, Doing my best. Post my link stuff for the place. All right. Okay. Did I eat? Doo boo. I have no idea how long your ad is lasting. Did I eat? No. I did not have the energy to make anything to eat. Another ad already? Well, uh, Is Gage awake? Yes. No, if he am. No. Hi there. We don't do feet around here. Nice to meet you. Boku Doku? Right. I think I'm just going to switch over to the game and get started. I am awake against my will, but I set a schedule. I'm going to keep to it. You've never seen Nikki? Well, this is Nikki. It's a really cute game. I haven't ever played Genshin Impact, but I'm told it's like playing girly dress up Genshin. And it appeals to me. It's adorable. I play this as my comfort game off stream, so all my progress is already done. I need something low effort, and this is low effort. Normally, a Friday would be my comfy, cozy game, but I'd play something a little more involved, like Minecraft or Stardew or something very. What's the word? Oh, I should probably shush now. Please talk to you guys after the ads. Looks like it's a little choppy. Drop it down from ultra to probably high. Nobody needs it up at ultra while streaming. Where say so around here, please. So this is the fashion-based Genshin Impact-ish. At least, again, from what I'm told, it plays a lot like Genshin. I wouldn't know. Never played Genshin. I usually don't play gachas. This one suckered me in. Alright, so let's just do some of the quests. That's... Oh, okay. The ad break probably is over then, as we're a smaller channel, less ads are interested in playing here. So what might happen is that we have an ad break, but we didn't get very many ads to play. Yeah, it happens. You only really notice it with smaller channels. I'm having dropped frames. Is that gonna be is that a problem? Sure, I'm on the right note. Yep, I am. So, wait, I've got a brilliant idea. Eureka, that's it. Sorry, I get totally absorbed in force perspective photography. You need something? You need help with something? Mr. Torin told us that you're an expert in force perspective photography. I just started learning. New photographer, Miss. I don't know if I have the energy to read. This guy, he's a quest, and we have to do force perspective, which is a camera technique in which we position the camera so then the elements in the frame line up to create a scene or a story in the picture. So like, I take a picture of a cage with a bird behind it, and it makes the bird look like it's inside the cage without actually being inside of the... That's forced perspective. And so we have a ship, and we're supposed to get inside a bottle. Well, this looks like a bottle. So let's go into our... Oh, that's the wrong button. Camera mode. On. We'll line it up. Then we'll change the focal length. And probably open the aperture up. I don't think I can pull back far enough or pull in far enough for that. Let's move it closer. Okay. Luckily we can hide Nikki so she can be out of the shot. So we have it inside the bottle now. I like actually taking my time to make the shots look good. So, is your character called Nikki? The character is always named Nikki. You can't really change that. But individually, your characters will be named differently, like if you're interacting with the online. But yeah, Nikki is this girl right here. Well, you can't see her. Oh well. She exists. She's a... You absolutely can customize her. In fact, let me show you by making a new outfit. So we have a lot of options. One of them is the wardrobe option. We can go in. You have your Nikki. She's basically like your Barbie doll. Let's erase the current outfit that we're using. So here's the first tab. It's got a lot of the pre-made outfits. I've collected a lot of outfits. But, interestingly, in this game, although we have all these pre-made, pre-assembled, looking nice together outfits, we can actually start from scratch. We can make a Nikki piece by piece. I am sorry, I have to help a dog out of my room. Come on. Alright. So, we can actually make us a cute little Barbie doll of a girl. Got the red hair. And we have a few different dresses put on. Or if we're not feeling dress, we can also just do tops. Yeah, I like this top. I want to find a way to use this. Tops with a bottom, so we need to find something that works with it. Yeah, we can pat the dogs. We'll get to that soon. Can't do everything at once, unfortunately. These are kind of like a sweatpants kind of thing. Probably doesn't fit the look here. I think pants are the way to go, though. Then we can throw an overcoat on it. So if we want like an overcoat to go on top of this, I think we're not going to worry about that. Although this one looks pretty good with it. Does have this overcoat usually does have clipping issues with things. But we got like leather jackets, little vests. Hi, Crowpack. And socks that can go all the way up to the knee or past it, or sometimes just be ankle socks. I think we're going to look for some black socks. And we want something that hits this uniformed lady kind of aesthetic that we're doing here. Those are very punk rock. Not really what we're going for. Boots. Boots always work. Maybe some good looking boots. Keep them in mind. We could also do like a long up the leg boots. I think I like that a lot. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with we have accessories, so like hair accessory. I don't think this look really lends itself well to like a head bow or anything. So we're just going to turn off the top hat. Fancier top hat. Beret, maybe? I have a beret that fits this. Hey, Mooney. A cute little party hat. Kind of officer's beret, but it's got the wrong colors. Pith helmet. Right sort of colors, but I don't like that. So it's got. Doesn't seem to fit the rest of it. Maybe. I might keep it. If we don't find anything else that's interesting, we might. Earrings sound like a bad idea while you're working as like a guard captain looking person. Probably not. Nicholas doesn't show up. That's cute, but like. Alright. I get involved with these kind of things. Okay. I think this is the look. Then we can give her some shades. Perhaps the orange glasses. Ads again already. I'm gonna have to look at the ad setting. Seems too frequent to me. So that could be just my bias. I don't think maybe not the red book. Yeah, probably not a handbag either. Seem like the right time to have a handbag. Doesn't look like she'd be really rocking any heavy makeup. We want her eyes to... Okay, and I think what we're going to do is change the hair and call this good. Professional looking, but got a different sort of air. Just a different color than the red one. I kind of like this. We're gonna go with this. So this is my guard, Captain Nikki. For some reason it doesn't like me when I do 2 words. I always get some at that. Okay. So this is our fit for now. Okay. We need to turn on the picture we took. It always happens like this whenever I go to do this one of these picture ones. Is it stops real heavy and hard, brings up all the photos I've taken. So that's that quest up. Flowers in 3 vases. That one sounds crazy. Let's go after that. So you can collect bugs, the bug net. Plants. Not really seeing any critters out. Could be just too. Usually isn't too much an issue. Flowers in 3 vases at this. So he wants these 3 vases to have flowers. Hello there, Sarah. Welcome in. Only inches. I think I've got it. It's just not registering. Maybe I just need to put her right here. Hi, Nikki. Oh, thank you for the ponytail. I know this is your favorite. I'm doing great. How are you? There you go. Bump the brightness a little bit. And kind of be colorful picture. Here we go. Okay. And I do not stream daily. I stream 4 times a week. Sunday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Which is often enough for me. It might switch to daily sometime soon, but right now I'm using the off days I do to improve the channel. Thank you for the follow, Boku Doku. I work on my model, I work on the scenes in Warudo. I'm currently doing streaming for work. This is sort of my only income right now, which is unfortunate because it's not a lot, but it's why I'm trying to make it as good as I can. Am I an artist? Not by training or any kind of big desire to be one, but I do dabble. I've made much of the art for the channel. The only thing that is not made so for me, like by me so far, is actually the Ruethwin's like PFP, the profile picture, the 2D thing. That one is made by a dear friend of mine. All right, I'll look into you. I'm not against hearing you out later. The channel design I'm looking for is kind of like a sleepy sort of look. I have a Discord link in the About Me. If you want to click that. Otherwise, it's just for Wethwin. Yeah, I have pretty united branding. Nobody was fighting me for this name, so I was managed to get it everywhere. Okay, I will look into that later after stream because I am currently, well, in the middle of stuff. you can send me some examples. Do I have a Fansly or similar? No, and I might look into it, but Fansly, the reason people use it, probably not something that I'm looking into doing. Not that, like, that's the only reason to use Fansly, it's just between Twitch and Fansly. I cannot. And will not. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a stream. I know, I can do regular streams there too. I might think about it. Alright, so let's look for another question. Light up the bridge lamps. Why is it all forced perspective? Is it because I've done everything else already? Alright. I don't mind forced perspective, it's just there's so much. I have actually already taken note of your Discord username. You can do that later. It will not be that big of an issue for me to add you later. I'm just not going to interrupt my stream to do so. Thank you for the follow, Sarah. Looks like I need to go. Yep. Yep. Hey there, Loki. Alright. I see. I had already done most of that quest. I need to turn it in. Look with a troubled sea. Okay, where are you? I know there's a closer something. Our crate arrangement right here in the town. Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. So these big sheep, I love them. They utterly adorable looking. We're getting a little bit of drop frame. Not that big of an issue. I'm gonna investigate. Sort the crates by color and put them back in the original spaces. Okay, so where are these crates? I don't see any other crates. These two are in pins I can't move them in. Ow! Careful, I have a soft head. Oh, I'll take a drink. Thank you. I do quite like the outfit as well. I don't see any crates, lady. Maybe this is time-gated. We're in the day. I don't know what's going on here. What crates? This might be a bug. One thing I need to get is the emotes. Maybe after my first payout. Okay. Maybe, now that it's been a little bit of time, there might be some crates. Go back. Huh, nope. What? I am so confused. Whatever. It's not really a rare kind of sheep, but they are slightly more uncommon. But there's ones with flowers in them. Wow, that hand tracking almost picked that up. Flower sheep. Adorable sheep. See what's inside here. I might just make my bot keep a track on top of the ads like that. But if having you do it, Cleo. I know, but like, this seems like kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing. Clearly the crates thing is not a unique issue. Maybe that's gone far enough away now. Will actually be an issue to solve. This whole area's... yeah, there you go. That's creates colors stuff. So... use... put them back where they belong. So... it looks like what we need to do is white, yeah, needs to go over this way. Blue needs here. Pink. Oh, that feels really awkward. Nikki's controls don't flip when your camera's the other way around. I'm not doing that with backwards controls. Oh. Right here. Yeah? Okay. Hey, Boar! It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's the stream been? It's been going. I'm not feeling super hot today, so I am just kind of chilling with, like, a game I can use. Not have to put a lot of effort into. So, playing my comfort game, Nikki, of course. You probably have seen too much of this game by now, for someone who doesn't play it. At least I don't think you play it. Alright, Uh, yeah. Let's see what. There is another flower ordering. Do that. It's very cozy, yes. I'm just happy to see you here. This is my usual time slot. I don't know why. I just kind of arbitrarily picked it. And after the first of the year, I'm actually going to reevaluate like when I want stream. I have some people in European areas to watch me on occasion. So I want to hit them, and I have the entire North American audience because that's where I live. I don't know. It's kind of a hard balance. Okay. Let's bust out. These forced perspective ones are killing me. I don't hate the forced perspective ones. Oh. I actually... You're not the first Mexican to be here. I have a friend named Andopool who pops in occasionally. And he's actually a writer. So, yeah, he's quite a dear friend of mine. I tease him by mentioning Taco Bell and make him cringe. It's great. He's never had it, so he can't get on my case for it being bad. So, you know. I mean, I know it's bad. I absolutely am aware. But like, he's never had it, so how does he know? Right, where am I going? West. Oh, it's... Yeah, we have long conversations about how America, where I live, has ruined everyone's perspective of what tacos are by creating the hard-shelled abominations that we have up here. And yeah, he's not a big fan. And yeah, I enjoy messing with him. Showing him pictures of Tex-Mex, which is yeah. I'm just a bit of a troll with him. Alright, we'll see you back after the ads. Sorry, I wish I could not use them, but I am sort of trying to make this my job, so eh. Double-edged sword. Itchy nose. Need to wake up. Body's like, hey, the bed is right there. You can go lay down. And I'm like, no, I have to. Okay. All right. So tired. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they aren't too obnoxious. I never get any Geico ads. Why? Do you need Geico ads? You know you can just call them, right? Oh, hi Melody. Welcome in. I, never quite expected to see you in here. It's a weird turn of phrase, seeing you in the chat, and I'm the one dreaming. Extra saw. Oh, any orchids? Easies? Shiny, running shells? Balloons? There you go. Hey, no pressure to try to make my streams. I know I stream really early, some, and I am just really happy to see you in here, actually. Leo, say hi to one of the streamers I like. Um, I wish I could raid, because that'd be a really good way to, like, show people that, yeah, I'm actually a streamer, but uh, my channel's not even a month old. I actually get to raid for Christmas. It's going to be quite the thing. I'm actually making me a little short list of people I want to, like, be like, hey, look at this person. Because I have some really unique chatters. Because I had a few communities before I started streaming that I'd become an installed person in. So Cleo is from one of them. I call her little sis because, like, we've talked so much. I should probably use the gliding outfit. Oh, I already have it equipped. Now why? Let's restart this one, aren't I? Melody is a great streamer and is also playing Nikki and very obsessed, and definitely can't stop at any time, I'm sure. I can stop at any time. Why? Oh. Switched. Game is so good. Yeah, I agree. It is so good. Yeah, well, Pokemon's a worse addiction if you ask me. Yeah, well. The update. You should see the new outfits. Have you seen them, Melody? I'm actually not really able to pull on them, but I do, you know, have parts of one of them. Alright, so... wrong one. This one. Oh, I can do a pull. This is the one I'm aiming for. She looks fantastic, doesn't she? Very... well, I call her a lounge singer, you know? Jesus, yeah. And then there's this froggy outfit. Very, very cute. Very. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And this one also comes in purple. I haven't actually seen the color of this one. I I really don't want to see the art color of it because I know I probably will want it, and I do not have any spare cash for this game. Yeah, that was a nothing pull. I'm glad this game doesn't, like, its rates aren't based on, like, doing 10 pulls every time. It's just like every X number of things you get a guarantee. Yeah, it's an addiction. I can stop anytime. Anytime. So I wish I was feeling a little bit better. Maybe I could go even longer for this one. Force perspectives. Why is it only these? I could do the camera stuff, but I'm trying to do that with Katrina. That lit up. Hey, Vandal. Good to see you. I'm sorry I haven't been playing Black Mesa for you, but I haven't been feeling very well. Maybe next week. I hope to get back to it. I'm not that far from the end. At least I don't think I'm that far from the end. Yeah, I wish I was better at that game. Yep, we're not just a Nikki channel, despite what this week might show. Oh, I feel awkward about clipping myself, so... if you see me do something you like, go ahead. I'm just gonna do my own thing otherwise. I don't really do the whole, like, screamer, big emotional panic kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't freak out at games. I wish. There's a reason why it's calm voice with like big reactions. Okay. Here's Sandy. Between those two stone trees. Okay. Perhaps maybe Cat Mario or Unfair Mario can get me to freak out. Maybe. I wouldn't bet on it. I do play like Elden Ring games and stuff, and I don't know, I usually deal with that pretty well. If it wasn't for my controller having drift, I would actually have already played it on stream. I love that game a lot. I do have a game I haven't really played a lot of that I could get to, that people would probably freak out if they knew I haven't touched much of. I haven't beaten Bloodborne. Ever. I actually haven't gotten very far at all. I think I've got to Bloodstarved Beast. And that's about it. And I'm pretty sure I got there before I was supposed to. I wouldn't know. I don't really look up guides for, like, where to go and how to get there. I might look them up if I'm looking for a weapon. That's about it. Help Dane find Lainey. Maybe Lainey's down here? I hate dealing with the guys with the shields. So I actually put like a piercing on my weapon. I'm not really good at like really fast games though. So if Unfair Mario is kind of like a Kaizo game, I don't think I could play it. I'm just not a fast person. Uh, I kind of like set my own pace, kind of. Anyway. I do want to get something so I can do Switch games, because I do have the Mario collection that came out a while ago with 64 Sun. Is it Sunshine? Actually, I think it skips Sunshine, didn't it? It has Galaxy, and that's the one I want to play. And 64, I guess. I'm okay with 64. Oh, okay. Sunshine is the one with Flood. Fine, no, let me... There we go. The face away from them. Weirdest thing. I wish I was better at this minigame. Because it seems like it'd sound really pretty if people actually had any sort of like... good at games nesting. I wish it would do that thing in Ocarina of Time. When you, like, do a song correctly, it plays it, like, again, but, like, better. Complete. Yeah, Nikki, unfortunately, it does. But it didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, do you mean Sunshine? Then yeah. Yeah, Soul. I just wish, music mini games and me fit at all. You know how I am with rhythm. I'm a disaster. Oh, this thing. We're going to give you pats. Come here, accept my love. Yeah. Rhythm and me don't exist together. Okay, so the sky pass is now open. That's good, because, like, traversing this area without sky passes is, like, the worst thing, actually. I think it's probably literally impossible, in fact. And, ooh, that goes to an island I haven't been to. Um, uh, yeah, I just sewed 2 different feet onto my legs. Now I have 4 feet. 3 of them are lefts. I think it's probably caused by dysphoria. Wouldn't know. I haven't looked into it quite yet. There's just like a disconnect between me and the body. It's kind of an issue. You want to see me play a rhythm game? I actually have several. I could show you on stream someday. Not today. I do not have the energy for rhythm game. I have like Muse Dash. I have Gripped at the Necrodancer. But I have a few other ones. Yeah, me and physicality and rhythm. Now, I once went to a friend's house and we had like a party going on, and the whole point of the party was to play Dance Dance Revolution. The first time they saw me get on the machine, well, the pad, they were like, "It's okay, you don't have to play." So, yeah, that it was pretty sad. I can do Guitar Hero, but only in like a reactive sense. I have to play it like reaction time completely. And not like rhythmatically at all. Well, I've seen you've evolved beyond ads. Alright. I someday hope to get Turbo and not have to deal with ads on the site ever again. That'd be nice. Thank you. I put together it live on the stream. It looks nice. It is not any like put together outfit. It's buttload of different pieces of things, and I think that's awesome about this game. Oh, okay. Area over. I was like, Sovereign. Okay. We're not doing the sovereigns again. Not till I've gotten even higher. It is a very beautiful game. And if you like dress up, if you grew up playing the Flash dress up games, it's seriously just that, but like evolved. Those games saved me during childhood. Which is awful because they're not very good. What are we doing on resonance? Oh, we can do another pull. And I just do one pulls because meh. I don't think I have enough anything. Cheer. Alright, find something to do. Soaring astrals last time. Okay, let's see what this is about. It gives you a currency that you use to that shop I just looked at with the two different currencies. Here, this shop. It's got Surging Ebb and Tranquil Droplet. Surging Ebb is if it's like 4-star or greater, and Tranquil Droplet is if it's below that. And you can buy repulls or something, or it's just like materials. Beat 'em. Do I have enough to make anything yet? I've made so many, and there's just so much more to make. Like, I made over half them already. There's always more to do. Brendo is over this way. To the gliding outfit. Also, you do need duplicates for another thing. The evolution mechanic. Often these take duplicates to do. Especially, say, this one. This one took duplicates of this outfit to make into that other one. This one was probably a better one to show. Because if you get enough duplicates, you can make it prettier. I want to get this so badly, and it costed another duplicate. And these heart shines, which I do not have. And that banner's gone, because of course it is. Or wait, no, that's a permanent banner one. Never mind. Ignore me. I am dumb. Yes, I love the starry one. And the red one's nice. They're all so great. I want them all. And very good thing is when you do get duplicates and you do evolve them, um, it doesn't take the original away from you. So like this one evolved into this one, and this one evolved into this outfit. This one evolved into this one. You get both. It doesn't take away the original outfit from you. Which I love. Because then you can mix and match the pieces. Yeah, it's really cool. Because like other games, when you evolve something like that, you would have to give up the original. Which is kind of crap. I mean, I get it, you're using them as materials to make a newer, better one, but like, I don't wanna. It's a digital game, don't make me. It doesn't have to follow logic. Right? Yeah, okay. So you agree with me. It really doesn't make any sense to me that they would take away it, like, in the terms of, like, game mechanics. In the terms of reality, I guess it makes sense, but I'm not here for reality. I'm here for a pretty dress-up game. Oh, it's rainy, so he's not here. I'm sorry about the dogs. Let me just mute for a second. Yeah, all that mouth movement for the model, all of that was dog. So, I need more soundproofing. Anyways, I guess we can just Flappy Bird our way to the next day. This is how life goes, right? Play a game until it's the next day and you're wondering when you're supposed to have slept. Fun fact, this game's actually a lot easier if you realize that there's no real punishment for hitting those things except for going slow. But like, you hit one of the things, one of the yellow fruits, you go fast again. So if you can get a yellow fruit after you hit the purple clouds, you'd still just go fast. Right. Floral flower. Do I actually have to wear it? I don't mind. Yeah. There we go. And it... This is such a pretty scene. Wow. I love this. I just have to follow this a little bit. Can I actually take a picture? I didn't think so. Oh, I can. Okay. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to show Katrina that. Is there other poses? There's no pose tab. I need to hit the soar. I've found photo mode. I've actually gone hard into getting all the different poses and filters and options and things. It's great. There's different lightings, different... Yeah, so... That's awesome. I love that. I'm gonna have to share that photo. We can go again. Come on. You want to take a pretty photo with me, don't you? Come on, get back in frame. Can that shit a little bit. Alright, it's okay if you have to go, Cleo. I have modded more than enough people. To make sure I have somebody around. I guess I just killed somebody? That's weird. Oh, I love that one. If only Nikki had different poses. This is just gonna be a photo shoot. Let's reset the Dutch. Big ol' birdie. I don't like that. That's not a great one. Unfortunately, I can't do the pose thing where I pause it on NPCs. This is good. Alright, alright. We can come back to this. Okay. I am going to share those with so many people. That makes me happy. Ow. Let's do this while I'm here. It's a block puzzle. Okay. I only get one of these. So I'll solve this the way I've solved a different one before. Where now that this is lined up, I will rotate these until the two I have lined up will line up again. Then I move this one. Come on, move the box. Over to here. And put it on here. Just rotate them until they're all correct. There we go. All right. And oh yeah, we've been just an hour. Ugh, rough. Well, an hour and a half because I started early. Because I was frazzled and I didn't think about it. And back here. Oh, no. I gotta share that picture. Need to find the best one. Alright, we're not doing the sovereigns. Stop asking me to go after the sovereign. Okay, looks like we're going to do picture quest for a while. What are these I have? Oh, have to upgrade the camera again. Use the filters very often, but I am just trying to generally upgrade the camera. Another cute pose. Rapid fire. I wish the poses were more than just like the standing pose. She has a few other pose sets, like the sitting down or well, other situations in which she poses. Nothing comes to mind. All right. So I need to figure out how to light the street lamps, starting from one. Okay. So I need to light them using force perspective. You at, my friend? You up? Up? Hmm. I don't see anything used. Maybe the sun? I don't think it's the sun. Is that perhaps a nighttime thing? Probably a nighttime thing. Maybe I'm supposed to use like glow bugs? Oh, some wishes. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Might have to just skip ahead. Usually I'm ahead on these. It's been one of the first times I've not already had that maxed. Since, you know, the beginning of the game. God, I turned on the game, not just use the skip. Yeah, unlike actual Flappy Bird, that one doesn't punish you super hard for hitting the things. Horse, why are you on the water? Are you okay? Yeah, it's kind of nice that they have an actual something going on for their skip time feature. Maybe it's just like an in-game explanation for what she's doing during the time skip. That's... Actually, let me make up my lounge singer wear. I don't have the full set yet. Um... think... No, that's how that goes. I don't think I have the hair that's supposed to go with it. Yeah, there's just so many, and I love it for that. You can also change her skin tone if you'd like. Like, Nikki doesn't have to be white if you don't want her to be. which is fantastic because, like, um, so that right side is the issue. Okay, and I have a lamp over here. Goodbye, Nikki. Little. The Victorian girl grew up in about a minute. Yeah. Um, it really does go to show how much clothing and presentation can really change someone's vibe. Because there's this misconception, I guess, that like a person can't look any different without like, how's the word? Nature helping, I guess. Like, there is some natural pulls a person has, but like with the right outfit, the right makeup, the right hairstyle, or wig if you have to, you can really change the entire energy of a person. And Nikki is just a very good example of that. Mainly because she's such a like blank canvas. Like, she can be very easily anything. Without. Are you just gonna take a bath in there? Right. Or it's my next force perspective. Something. A big fish. Ow. It's kind of soft. Hi, Sarah. We still have a few hours before I'll get to you. This game does run on PlayStation, so I know you have one of those. It's also on. Ow! There's a soft spot there. I should give it like a random chance that it does a really hard pat. Here, you're beating me up. Right, so we need to catch a big fish. I think we stand over here. Photo. There we go. Caught a big fish. Yeah, I think I might give it a random chance that like you'll do a really hard pat, knock me out of my chair. Just amuses me. All right. Yeah, I hate that PlayStation did that. Like attached real names to the PSN account. Um, it's something I'm actually going to have to remove on mine. I'm going to have to do my best to remove anyways. Or just make a new account like you're going to have to. Because, like, I cannot have the possibility that someone can find out, like, what my name is. I'm going to be doing this whole streamer thing. Especially with that transgender tag right there. Some people do not take kindly to that. Yeah, pretty much. I wish this is not the world we lived in, but it is, so I have to be prepared for it. Have you looked around the stellar fishing ground yet? Yes? I've been all over those places. I'm just gonna guess. This guy's quizzes. Done so many of them. He used to care about making sure I had the answer before I talked to him. But now I don't think I care. Wish I did, but like, ugh. Just done so many of his quizzes. Studies, though, man. Oh. It's such a cool little pond area. Not really a pond, it's more of a... Well, this whole area is like a lake. An inlet of a lake. I don't know what to call it. It's amazing though. See if I can get neat pose for... What's this look like? After a while, quests get very samey. Yeah. I agree. Fortunately. And, there's not really much we can do about that. Bring up the off light a little bit. Need to make this up. Shadows. Bottom light. Serve us well. Yeah. Once upon a time, I was not quite as dumb as I am now. New words and different things. These days, a lot of that vocabulary that I've memorized has kind of gone by the wayside. Not a bay, it's something close to that. Hello, welcome in, Lena Color Queen. Nice to meet you. I forgot to switch my outfit active. That one. Do this again. Ow. Okay, let's... One more again. Actually, the quest is over here. I should talk to. Force perspectives. More force perspectives. So, Thuddy Snowman. So, like, this little guy here. Yeah? Me and my cute date. Remove that in the... I need a little more exposure to bring him in. Let me turn off that light. Let's pose with him. I wish I could move Nikki over, but that's not really a possibility. I'm gonna set up the whole thing. Focal length. Now we can pose with him. Sorry, I like putting a little effort into this. Because I think it's cute. There. Now the internet can deal with that one. I'll have some weird photos to share with the various Discord communities that do a lot of Nikki content. I'll be putting these on my own server, of course, but, you know, you already would have had to deal with me. Knitted gloves, Norm. Hi, Norm. Do you have anything interesting to sell? Nope. Good, you're not tracking that. Observation, making wishes. Oh, my butt. I need a better chair. It's on the list of things. It'll never end. Ooh. That's another piece of the sexy set. I want to make her blonde. I did just get done. May as well. I am getting closer to the thing. Might as well rock it. Need to get the shoes. Hey there, Professor. Yes, of course I've noticed. Wishing lantern. You set them on fire, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Right, burning with anger. Take a very passionate sprite photo. Residential area. There's a Whimstar around here. I believe it. Hmm. I need to see if I can make it so then right look like they're on fire. Is there any fire nearby at all? Is this one I'm going to have to Google? Oh, okay. That's the thing. Bye-bye, Nikki. I love this, actually. Cute little photo. Let's bring down the exposure a bit. We're blowing them out a little too much. The vignette that's filling it. Shadows a little. Down the saturation. Natural. There you go. I did. Did it not count? Was my forced perspective too? I like my photo better. Fine, you can have this one. But there it goes. Every single time I do one of these. Okay. Empty flower pot, filled with flower. Okay. You have any new outfits for me? No, darn. Whenever I see a shop, I always have to look. Okay, so that's obviously the flower. I'm gonna have to... Oh, shit. A space bar. Forget that does the thing. Okay, there's a flower pot. Okay. Yeah. So, just put Nikki up here. Then we'll hide Nikki. I kind of feel like I'm like hiding the evidence right now. Like this person was supposed to put flowers in there and then wanted credit for doing a job they didn't do or something. But you know. Can we do another draw yet? No. Darn. Okay. Am I out of side quests now? That's not good. Now what do I do? Again, all these photo little things. That's me putting down a marker for a big long quest thing, but I'm supposed to do that with a friend. I don't want to do it without her. She's on a bit of a break for the holidays. Completely understandable. I guess I could like explore a map and just look for the whim stars I haven't done. Because I have a lot of whim stars, but I don't have all of them. And well, it's a game of gotta get them all, right? Hey Dada, can you talk to me? Go. Seem like you have any leads on things. There wasn't a notification. Is it in game? I'm scared now. What happened? Hmm. I really should put a time limit on the hairstyle. Just so that I don't stay with ponytail all the time, because that's the one that Cleo likes. Yeah, I might have to throw a time limit on that one. Anyways. Hmm. I Missing the gloves and the shoes. This doesn't just get new stock, right? This is like the big clothing store in the game. It's got like most of the clothing that you'll get this early portion of the game that we have access to. I've bought it out because of course I did. I am insane. I even bought like the really expensive dress from here. That was a pain in the butt. Not that I barely wear it. I've actually took a lot of photos in it. It's this one. Okay. Check the map. I have 56 of 67. So I'm not missing very many. Not missing any there. Or there. There. Yep. Here. Let's check the Dream Workshop. I think I've cleared this. We'll see. We're missing 2 of the things. I don't know how close I am to him. Yeah. I could spend a little bit up there. They are. How does one get up there? Here we go. All done. Now we can leave here and only return when we want to take pretty photos with this area. Which might happen someday. I do like taking really nice photos. Hmm. We could actually fight on these the rain stopped. Yeah, no. Rain's just gone. I can do one of these things at the warp thingies. I already did this for the week, fortunately. I wish it'd let me do it more often than a week, because I really need this. If I had more of these, I would be very happy. But I have to work up them slowly because apparently I have to. Why can't I blitz everything down? I just want to have the miracle dress in alternative colors. Why do I have to wait? Me addicted? Never. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. You're not playing this game. Okay. I do worry for you are not the problem. You might have a problem, several in fact. Um, but that's not the same thing. Brain stopped again. Why does it do that? How much do you want? 300,000? Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Sorry. Oh, scared the sock all away. Oh well. I have plenty of them. Maybe over in the... No, we need to try. And okay, there we go. Now we have an area to aim for because it's suspiciously lacking the whole like whim star thing. I'm really glad I'm broke right now because there's so many things that tempt me in this game. Oh, so multiplayer isn't out yet. From what I understand, they are deciding what they want to do as the multiplayer. So it's kind of like still in the planning process. From what I've seen on their like their socials and stuff about it. But yeah, I assume they will be rolling out multiplayer of some kind. Just no idea what it would look like. From there, there's the Sony PlayStation's historically awful desire to be multi-platform. By that, you know, the infamously, like, they really hate it when you try to play with other devices. That's no good, apparently. How dare you ask Sony to let you play with your friends on Xbox? Yeah, that is really stupid. But it's true. Sony thinks that a lot of people should buy a PlayStation. Play with their PlayStation friends. Which I guess makes sense in the, like, cutthroat business world. But from a customer first perspective, it is really just like the worst thing. And we would love it if some of these companies were more customer first, but they aren't. So. Yeah. Nintendo's little gated garden too. They get like that a lot. Worst part about Nintendo is their stance on digital preservation of their games. They think they're doing an awesome job at preserving their games, in fact. And nobody else is allowed to. Even, you know, back up their games or anything. There was a big project that was just backing up games, and they put a stop to that because, you know, it's piracy. Although they never released the ROMs, they were just collecting them because they were trying to make sure they didn't, you know, die a painful death or anything. Yeah. Love Nintendo. Nintendo's doing awesome. But yeah. Yeah. That really is a problem with them too. It's like the whole Palworld lawsuit. They are using the patent as a bludgeon to make sure that nobody else can make creature collector games, which is the dumbest shit ever because they're not the first ones to do it. It's not new or novel. It's like the patents are overreaching, and the design of the patents, it's like, I keep making this argument. Pokemon series apparently is the only series to ever feature writing animals, according to Nintendo. So they you better not have a writing a creature mechanic inside your game, otherwise you're infringing on their copyright. So by definition, according to Nintendo, Legend of Zelda is a Pokemon game. Because Pokemon's the one that lets you write creatures in the 3D environment. This is not the rules I made, it's Nintendo. Link rides a Epona. It's a Pokemon game. That's good, at least. You know what's crazy? Because of a mod that Pokemon failed to squash back in the day, where a modder put Pokemon into GTA where you can throw a Pokeball at the Pokemon. They might lose that patent here in America because they weren't the first ones to do it, so it's not new or novel. It's been a good decade since that mod came out. So it's not like they can claim to be the first ones to create the mechanic, right? Oh, I already did this one. Oh well, do it again. Oops. No thanks. But yeah, even if they had squashed the idea, the mod did come out first, and it did have the mechanics that Pokemon are claiming to have invented. So, yeah. Even if they had squashed it, they wouldn't have been able to claim to be the first ones ever to throw spheres and capture Pokemon. Well, creatures. Oh yeah. Just bugs me. Like, this is a genre that a lot of people are scared to get into because of Pokemon. Because of Pokemon Company and Nintendo. Nintendo lawyers. Because of all this, there hasn't been very much, if any, competition for the whole creature collector genre of games. And because of that, Pokemon has been able to languish and become the worst version. There are some indie games that do Creature Collection. Cassette Beasts comes to mind, and a few other indie games. But they're trying to squash that very idea, at least in a 3D space. And I do not like that. I don't appreciate that. I don't know why I'm going off on this. I think it's because I can talk about it for hours. Next on the Bruethlin podcast, I'll go off on why Banjo-Tooie is better than Banjo-Kazooie, and any other opinion is wrong. That's not really my stance. By the way, Kazooie and Tooie are different games. They had different design priorities, and I enjoy both of them differently, but in sort of equal measures. I wish I could like Nuts and Bolts more, but Nuts and Bolts came out with the unfortunate stigma of being the next Banjo-Kazooie game that everyone was waiting for and biting at a bit for. It looked okay. We could get used to that art style. That's how they wanted to present it. But what we could not do is completely upend our very notion of how the games should play. And it because of how Banjo does interact with the world when he's outside the car, you could tell that they did have some kind of model working for the old way of traversing the world. Even if they just gutted it, removed all the different Banjo-Kazooie moves, it was there at one point, possibly. But then they decided to go a different direction. They went with build a car mechanic, which is not a bad mechanic. Clearly people love it because like Tears of the Kingdom got away with it later on. And nobody batted an eye at that. The larger issue is that it was Banjo-Kazooie, and Zelda fans weren't starving for Zelda games. In fact, they did want the formula to change a little. It changed a lot, but you know. The fact that like the gameplay is nothing like the old Banjo games is what killed it.
What's this? It's even shinier than barbecue. Today has been truly idle. Is barbecue the only thing you think about? You could have said, I don't know. It's just really shiny.
I think the idea, and this is an idea that's come from Nintendo, and to be fair, it does exist, sort of, but not in as huge a way as Nintendo wants you to believe. Not every game needs a new gimmick. You do need to change things up a little, but it doesn't need to be a whole new gimmick.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting
It's why we
pretty
don't
good.
have another F-Zero game.
Me cheering you on. Nothing's
It's
a challenge
why
for you.
every time they release Mario Kart has to do something new. Double Dash or Mario Kart 8's thing is this like idea that you can like flip upside down and motorcycles and fighting, all that. But they need a new gimmick each game. Mario games are only allowed to exist if there's a new gimmick for the Mario game to exist. The people who work on the Mario games for Nintendo are really good at coming up with a new mechanic, a new gimmick that they could sell the new Mario game off of. For Odyssey, it was the hat mechanic. We'll never see it again, by the way, unless they do on Odyssey 2, which is unlikely. It was weird that we got Galaxy 2, but Galaxy 2 was allowed to exist because Yoshi. Yoshi and a few other, like, power-ups. Because they existed, we got Galaxy 2. Sunshine had Flood. Mario 64 had the fact that it's, you know, in 3D space. They've maintained this philosophy that a new game has to have a new gimmick, which is why all the Paper Mario games are not allowed to just be an RPG. They have to be a new whole gameplay experience, which, you know, that's just the way they want to present Mario, Paper Mario is this experimental series where they experiment with game mechanics, not with different RPG mechanics. And in some ways, Nintendo isn't wrong, because games do not sell well if they're just exactly the same game again. But that's not true if the gimmick here is time. If it's been 10 years since the last game that's came out in the series, and you can't think of anything new to put into the game, it's still worth releasing a new game because the fans are dying for a new game. The mechanic, the gimmick, is that it's that game that we loved. Again, yeah. Fossil Fighters has been dead for ages. Yeah, that's a good example. Hi, Red. Nice to see you. Welcome back from the PSN hell. I know it's hard to wrestle with its stuff. I haven't really played any of the Fossil Fighters games, so I'm going to just trust you on that, because I couldn't tell you otherwise. Because they had to have a new gimmick. Because that's the way things are done. They have to have a new gimmick. Or otherwise the game is not allowed to exist. And nothing is allowed to just be the thing we liked, newer, with new music, new graphics, new whatever. Maybe a different story, you know. Sometimes the story could be the gimmick. Ooh, we get to see the next chapter, the big long story that we love. Wouldn't that be novel? Hmm, I see. That's not good. I knew about the fossil cleaning mechanic, and they just removed all that. Oversimplified it, sorry. Basically the same thing. Welcome back, Cleo. God damn it. Yeah, I hope the new Onimusha game is just more Onimusha, because that's a gimmick we haven't had in a while, is an Onimusha game. You don't need to, like... It's Onimusha, but this time he's the demons. You know. Onimusha, but this time without tank controls. That game better have tank controls, or I would actually riot. Because, like, tank controls is how that game controls the way of the things. I know they took them out for 3, but, like, 3 is the worst one. Also, Okami 2 better be amazing as well. Onimusha is a samurai game in which, it's very difficult. Get a bunch you get a lot of different weapons in the game. You can get like a naginata, katana, a tanto, um, a dual glaive, um, and each one fights differently. Great. Champions expanded on the literally tripled the strategy combat. Buttload of fossil types and tools. That's cool. At least that game exists. Even if it, you know, went downhill from there. I'm sorry that we often play the games we love until they turn to something that's not good anymore. I don't think there is a competitive scene for that game, Leo. Also fighters. Yeah. But if it was to exist, it would probably be on Champions. It's not a game I hear very much about very often. To the point where, like, I forget it exists in between times that people bring it up to me. But yes, strange dino game in which you know, find fossils and make them into dinos and make them fight. Kinda neat as a concept. That's good. At least you have that. It's not much, but it's something. I wish I could find an active and somewhat working um, server for .hack Fragment. I'd love to play that. The PS2 MMO for the .hack games. It was only released in Japan, but there is a project that was translating it. I'm not sure how far they got. Supposedly it was completely translated, but I, never actually got to play it. So. I would love for another .hack game. Or, not so much game, but like another conglomerate. One of the big generations that they push for. So like the original .hacks, .hack GU. Technically there is a third one where it was about Link. But Link is a phone game, and I don't think I can bring myself to care about phone games anymore. How far do you go down? Not enough. You found a server for .hack Fragment? If you can send me that stuff, that'd be kind of cool. Because I'd love to play a long arm on that. Which is the class in the game that was used pole weapons. It was never a player class for the RPGs because the player character was only ever allowed to be the Twin Blades class or the Black Adept Rogue. That was Haseo. I think I might do a .hack movie marathon one day, as like on the Discord server, because like there's some interesting movies that they've come out for that series. Quantum is kind of cool, but like nobody's going to give it a chance because it's from .hack and nobody watches .hack. Thank you. I'll look at it later, of course. I could be the only streamer of .hack Fragment. I actually don't know if there is streamers for that. I assume not, but who knows? You don't have to. I've tried to get into .hack 3 times and found it impenetrable. Fair. I think the best introduction into the series is the games. The animes are not a good spot to start. The books are fantastic, but not a good spot to start. The Manga, also not great, except the GU one is kind of okay. Kind of the best places to enter the series is the games, and the PS2 games are very hard to find, and the GU games aren't necessarily very good at introducing the concept of the world as the old PS2 games. So like infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. And those ones, gosh, are they expensive these days? You might have to get it for a refurbished PS2 and get the games in a manner. Just get your hands on them somehow. There's an audience for it, but nobody's streaming. 500 people are following the category. That's kind of neat. I would like to see a Skies of Arcadia game as well. Pirate RPG adventure that's cartoony and not like super gritty and awful. Sounds pretty awesome, especially if it does the whole polycule thing again. You're totally willing to play a dot hack game? Well, GU is viable and is on Steam and basically everything else. The first 4 games are not. They are impossible to find, and it's why I'm like, maybe you should get it for a refurbished PS2. One that happens to look very much like a computer. I wish these games would get sold again, but you know, my wishes isn't what gets games re-released. I got most of the dress. I'm missing 2 pieces. The gloves and the boots. And the shoes. The gloves I'm wearing are not part of this set, and the shoes are not part of this set. They're just good enough for now. But everything else is from that pull. I would pull more, but I don't have enough current. Well, I do have a little bit, but like, I doubt this gets me either one. Yeah, see. No, I shouldn't even say that as a joke. Someone would take me seriously. Yeah, a hand-to-bag is a weapon, especially if you put a brick in it, like some of the women of old would sometimes carry very deliberately heavy objects for absolutely no reason at all. Alright. Don't do this. I was going to say, hey, I now have a tip jar that goes to my PayPal. It's down there on the thing. And if you send me some money, maybe I can buy some pulls. Don't do that. That is addiction you shouldn't feed. Okay, I think I've already done this one because that's not lit up. The thing? Sorry, I'm gonna need more words. I lose the context because of the delay. You actually have to ask a question with context. You can't question what I've said and then forgotten. Yeah, do your best to give me some kind of context. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the delay will completely eat up any context that I might have had. So. I really should look into getting rid of the delay, but it helps with like drop frames and things. There isn't a delay. I have dropped some frames this time around. That's super bad. It's still under 1%. Still around 1% of the frames. But like, it happens and it bugs me. Sorry, Cleo. I think you're the only one that's active in the chat that has to deal with ads. Actually, I don't see any kind of warning. I kind of don't know when they go out. Unfortunately, the way I'm reading chat doesn't really give me the message it's supposed to. Alright. Hmm. Some of those things are in there. You can look around for those. I see. I see the message right away, which is there's no delay between me seeing your message and, you know, that. But the issue is me replying to it is delayed. A lot of State Farm ads. Really odd. Guess they think you need insurance. Yep, there they are. Because the medicines that are advertised are usually experimental and not covered by insurances and cost a lot of money. But they want more people to try them, so then they can get a bigger pool of, like, you know, experimental cases. That's why they're all really new medicines. Like, ask your doctor if this thing is right for you, because what it is they're experimental medicine that aren't covered by insurance yet, which is kind of shitty. But you know, welcome to America. Yeah, it's not illegal to advertise it, so you know. If it was a medicine that was established and doesn't really need people to try it out so that they can become more of a established brand, there likely wouldn't be any advertisement. So, like, obviously they don't need to advertise Ritalin, for example, or anything like that. People know they exist, especially doctors. They're really the ones they're advertising to. But also people with these specific kinds of problems that they're trying to target. Here's a fun thing about medicine. Sometimes medicines are used for reasons that they weren't originally designed for, because what they will do is they will find out through trials like this that, oh, it actually did this other thing that we didn't think about when it introduced to these people, but it wasn't what we were advertising for. Medicine is a bit of a mixed bag. It's a lot of snake oil a lot of the time, until it's not. Yes, that's a whimsical cycle, just because it's a pun. Which is, Kind of this game's speed. Puns and things. They like whimsy and dreams and wishes, because these are things that they've decided appeal to young girls. Yes, the cat is in the basket. Because of course it is. Oh, you mean, yeah, the one that was supposed to help with blindness, but did a wholly different effect, and now is one of the most famous pills in the world? Yeah, that one. Uh, no, it's not ibuprofen. Well, let me see if I can put forth the logic that they used when they made it. Um, it increased blood flow to areas that were not getting enough blood flow, and um, they thought that this would affect the eyes area because what they assumed would be the effect that people would use is um, if you take a medicine that increased the blood flow to the eyes would start working a little bit better because they determined that that was a necessary medicine, which is not untrue, but yeah, funnily enough, it causes blindness sometimes. uh, Sometimes too much blood flow to parts of the body is a problem. Yeah, I've had a lot of headache medicine where some of um, the advertised side effects is headaches. So, you know, what? Yeah, they found that through trials that uh, people were taking them recreationally because they had a funny effect, which not going to get into quite what that did. Yeah, sometimes the treatment is worse than the disease. I wish that wasn't so often the case. What was it? The peanut butter shot was like a big cocktail of um, various immunizations that the army were putting um, their military through, their military personnel, because like they needed it, but in some cases the shot caused severe side effects to the point where it was considered like worse than anything you could have gotten from um, not having the shot. It was called the peanut butter shot because it had a viscosity issue. Some people compared it to its thickness to that of peanut butter. Actually, where that phrase comes from, I believe. The one about fear being worse than the disease. Couldn't get it out of the needle sometimes. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Thank crap, I didn't ever have to have one. Yes, there is a shot that's like a watered down version of that these days that is kind of the same sort of idea. Yeah. I don't know very much about history, to be honest. What I do is I learn about a lot of things and retain it well enough where I could bullshit my way through it if I needed to, because I'm a writer, at least. That's what I like to do. I don't know if I ever will be a published writer, because I tend to get really shy about my actual writing. Which is a problem if you want people to read your writing. It's often very personal for me, because, like, well, maybe you're not supposed to put as much of yourself into your writing as I do. Because it feels really, like, too much. I still haven't sent you anything, because I still don't think I'm going to. I know enough history to be angry. Yeah, that's fair. If parts of history doesn't make you kind of angry, low-key, then you haven't learned enough. But guess I can wait till he comes back. Like I said, I don't think I'll ever be able to actually be a writer because of how weird I get about showing people my writing. So, yeah. Big bird. So those of you who watched Penguin Highway with me yesterday, what'd you think? I really like that movie. It's really, really adorable. But like, um, also really dream logic-y. I don't know if you managed to get through it yet, so I did send a link for anyone who wants to um, watch it free on YouTube with ads on their spare time. Haven't watched it yet? It's alright. It's a movie that feels like it was made for exactly one scene. And when you see it, you'll know what scene I'm talking about. But like, it's everything. I really should show people some of the weird anime that I know. Like Ride Back or IGPX or gosh, I'd like to get more people into Ride Back or Gotcha Man crowds or some of the weird stuff I watch. Stuff that's better than some of the stuff you get recently. Like I'm a big Sword Art Online. So if Paprika is like a 10, this is kind of like a 7 or 6. Paprika is a lot, some people. But yeah, on a scale of 1 to Paprika, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of normy compared to that. Hey Mooney, welcome back. I know some anime that could very much rival Paprika for weird. But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, I see. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to be careful. Need to go adjust blue real quick. Ah, darn. In some ways, I think Paprika is already beaten by, like, Serial Experiments Lane. Or, like, later things of the Berserk manga that they'll never get to in an anime. There is a Nier Automata anime now, and I like that one a lot. As you can see, this game's not really the most difficult when it comes to fighting. I think Mooney, you really should watch Penguin Highway. I think that one would be a favorite for you. The Stellar Blade DLC. Yeah, I get you. I really want to get back to Stellar Blade, but my controller currently has really bad drift, and I find the process of playing Stellar Blade frustrating. I really want to get back to it, though. If I get back to it, I think I might restart, stream it. Which might earn me a certain sort of audience, but you know, I'm not going to not play games I enjoy because people can be weird about things. My tummy is reminding me that I didn't eat before the stream. I'm gonna have to get something once we're done here. What? I don't know, but it's gonna be something. Hey, I woke up like half asleep to the point where I started stream early just because I didn't realize it wasn't actually time yet. Kind of convinced I was late. Even now, between like food and sleep, I think I'd pick sleep. Sleep for dinner.
Yup. Hey.
Eat food, not bed. Well, make me. My bed's tasty. At the behest of Mooney, I have actually put this thing in the description, and actually, we do have a chat bot now. If you type !treat, there's this service she made me get called Treat Stream, in which you guys can buy me food without doxing me. It's kind of like you buy it through Grubhub, comes to my door. It's already like an order I've picked out that I will eat. Yeah, well, I'm letting you know it's an option, and I'd rather you just let me make me a sandwich later, but I say a sandwich, I make me something. I might just do a hot pocket because, like, pocket doesn't take much effort. I need to put some more options on that thing because it actually what's the word I'm looking for? The options I have, none of them are like super value menu. And I could do better. I could put like a beefy 5-layer order on there and something. Some kind of really dirt cheap option. Also, I did tell Rumi that I would put a pizza order on there that me and him could share. Yeah. I only present the option because we there. I did put a little bit of time in setting that up, even if it was a pain in the ass and hated it. There's only one dessert option on there though, and it's just like a lava cookie and milkshake. I'm like, yes, milkshakes. I think I'm addicted to Nikki. You haven't seen me with a milkshake. I actually got a blender from an old roommate of mine. They got me a blender specifically because like I like milkshakes that much. I haven't been able to use it in a while. Alright, let's switch areas because I'm getting tired of running around this area. Run around this area for a while. You said differently, but I think you meant definitely. Yes. Mm. What even is this game? It's kind of like Fashion Genshin Impact. You can make your own little fashion outfits. And I enjoy them. It's a gacha. So. But instead of like Genshin Impact where you get a buttload of characters to do different things, you get all the outfits that you need to do the abilities in play, so you don't ever have to get them from gachas. Kind of fucking great about this game. Because Genshin has a bit of an issue with where they lock off some of the better abilities in their banners. Anyways, but the fashion outfits are used in fashion battles, and you can get everything you need to fight fashion battles in play. So even then, the only reason why you'd pull on banners is because you like the outfit or being an outfit. So, and what I mean by that is, well, shrink. So here's a banner. Here's what's in it. This frog suit. Really cute. Really. And then there's this one, which is what I'm going for. Very grown up and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Lounge singer? A style I much enjoy. I have no idea what you just said to me. I am not the most familiar with all the Japanese words. Sultry. Yes. Sultry is a good word. It's like, if you've ever played back in the day those fashion dress-up games from Flash, it's kind of like that, just it has an adventure tied to it, which is awesome. Because the Nikki series has existed before Infinity Nikki, and it was very much a series about dressing up and making outfits. Either overcome challenges or something else. The green outfit is based on the Koropokuri, Japanese leaf spirit. That's interesting. Also based on frogs. Specifically frogs from this game. Like, I'll show you what I mean. These little toad guys in the back. It's meant to be very reminiscent of them because, like, yeah, it's very frog coded. But perhaps it's a bit of a fusion of the two. Maybe couldn't tell you. Oh, someone actually noticed there's a redeem that does that. Okay, so one exercise. So I have a 10-pound weight right here. And I'm just gotta do one rep. One. There you go. If you wanted me to do like 5 or 10 or more, you guys have to like group up on me, because otherwise it's not happening. Also, hi Illy, good to see you. Don't redeem that again. I will find you. Weak. Yes, I am. I also have 0 energy for things, including exercise. But I'll switch between my little 10-pound weight push-ups, sit-ups, lunges, squats, more exercise and redeems. You don't have to. Don't you want to save up for the fox maid? 10 minutes of fox maid. Oh, hi, Timus. You don't have to. You don't have to ever use those. Ever. It's fine. Do you take a picture? Do you pose for pictures? Oh, yes, she does. Let's see. Maybe I should switch outfits. I kind of look like her mom. She's older than Nikki, though. She's a Fey-wish sprite person. Spirit thing. We don't need any more exposure. I could do with a vignette. Yeah, I definitely look like her mom. She's, I guess, supposed to be like one of these guys, but isn't. I don't know. It's weird. You're saving up for a full hour of Foxmaid? Okay, I don't need anyone to torture me with exercise redeems. Apparently, Illy has noticed the option, and calling me weak for only doing one, so I am afraid for my future. Maybe I should have made that more expensive. I felt 700 was already a ripoff for just one. This room is too cold for me. Okay. Go get warm. Okay. And up. Mm. I guess I couldn't hold that in any longer. Bleh. Forgive me for not having a very anime girl sneeze. I wish it was cutesy, but it's not. Okay. One more again. I just need 3 more. He got squished. Yep. Sorry, I've been locked in a little too much. I really enjoy this game a little too much. It's probably why I'm playing it a lot these days. But, yeah, you enjoy something, it tends to be something you do a lot, right? Alright. How close are we to Dragon Friend? He's ready. Big Poetry Dragon Friend, accept my offering. Eat well, Poetry Dragon Friend. I don't call him Poetry Dragon Friend just because he looks like a poet. He actually does do poetry in the game, so I really enjoy that this game has such good characters. Got one of these to spend, might as well just use it. Because there's no reward for doing 10 pulls other than saving yourself a little time. I think we're gonna switch off this one. I thought there was another piece to this. I think it's this one, which I do like more, so I'm gonna rock that. Nah. Cute, but probably the wrong fit. I think a black would be nice. think we're gonna go with this one. Flowers in it. Yeah, they're the wrong color of flower though. Maybe short hair. It's pretty cute. Be this one. The right kind of flowers. How are we doing on these timers? About 5 hours from now. Yeah. Mm. Maybe I should switch over to Final Fantasy for a little while. How long have we been going? 4 hours? It's not worth it to switch. Right? Let's see. Ghost Train. Okay. We can go back to Ghost Train. Ghost Train entrance. You know, I haven't actually been drinking a lot of water this time. Here. Miss Joya, how the heck did you get over here? This area is not really accessible to normal people. Oh, I got a lot here to do. That's interesting.
Welcome to the Ghost Train Special Ride. My boss says we rarely need the Ghost Protocol, so why not let everyone have some fun? Please note, the train will start as soon as you board, and watch for any ghosts that might pop up. I think that's it. Enjoy the ride.
Ooh, spooky ghost. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm bad at games, especially if I'm looking around for specific kinds of things. Instead of, you know, doing the objective. No damage, huh? Okay. Gonna lock in a little more. Not like this area is that hard. You know, the trick to knowing where the ghosts are. I see what they actually meant. That's fine. I'll be fine. Oh, I got the victory. Failed, you know, right afterwards, but got the victory. And all that matters. Whoops. My butt. I'm glad they turned this into a little amusement, instead of like a reminder of them kind of like being tricked by a wish granter person. Oh, that's cute. I love that. He was just too adorable some days. I should probably explain what these guys even are. These are PCs. They're pieces of discarded clothing that were given life by a wish granter person. And they do their best to keep themselves, you know, all together and whole. But they're, you know, basically spirits made out of clothing. Yeah. They're little special existences. I find them cute, but I can see why some people wouldn't. Weirdly, the fashion battle challenges in this game, they have themes, and one of the themes is sexy, right? So the Sovereign of Sexy, the hardest fashion battle to do, that's currently released, is a PCs. So that's interesting, at least to me. So like a PCs is the sexy sovereign. Which I love and think is hilarious. It's like they could have did whatever they liked, and they chose possibly the best route to keep it like a safe game. I mean, could have actually been a human woman, and no one would have batted an eye at that. But like, Also, could be anything they wanted, so why not go with something a little more fun? I'm going back to look for a Whim Star I missed. Thought I was going backwards anyways. Whoops. No, thank you. I'm gonna have to get caught by him, just like... There we go. Worked out as planned. He was really not expecting you to deliberately go backwards in this spot. You know what I forgot to do? This one. There they are. Well, two of them. Alright, and continuing on. Should be able to leave this part, this train very easily now. Seems like the last two might be in a different spot. I didn't see them anywhere on the train. Like certain spots they could have had them. Went forward and back there, so I think I'm good. I really like the theming of this game, the wish and everything like that. But I feel like it goes a little too hard on it, I guess. Like, it's all about wishes, and it doesn't present the option of, you know, working towards your goal quite as much. I mean, Nikki herself is very goal-oriented and will get things done, but like, the NPCs you meet along the way, they don't seem to learn that lesson very often. I mean, you, the player, come by and you solve their problems. Which is, you know, fair. That's kind of what every game does. The plot of the side quests don't get to progress unless you're there to, you know, progress it. But, like, I don't know. It just feels kind of weird, I guess. Or it's a little more blatant. I hope the next area that we go to is a little less wish oriented. Yes. Not that it's awful, obviously, but like I guess variety is the spice of life. I'm getting at. Okay. And out we go. Nah. Nah. Alright, where's this goodie lab challenge? Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do. Nah. I have just gone through here, so I do have all the Whim Stars and the other thing. There we go. Hi, Gold. I didn't expect to see you here. First Melody, then you. Great to see you, though. A lot of my chatters have gone off to do other things, like they're eating or they got cold and needed to switch rooms or something. So it's just been a quiet chat, which is fine. I need to learn how to deal with chat that isn't moving. I hadn't actually had to deal with that yet, so. Oh, that's great. Well, welcome in. Glad to see you on. Just playing some Infinity Nikki. And wondering what I'm going to be doing for food later. Probably gonna be something, you know, kind of sad. But I'm broke, so kind of what happens. You're about to hop on it too? It's, I've gotten to the point where I squeezed it for all the side quests and everything to the point where it's actually kind of a problem to get, like, gems, diamonds, whatever they're called. So it's hard for me to get pulls. I'm gonna have to start learning the chest route where you hit all the respawning chests and gather up gems that way. 5 at a time. Sounds monotonous and like it'll slowly pull the soul out of my body. But, you know, welcome to gacha games. I have the gorgeous miracle outfits. The beauty challenges, yeah, they're necessary to actually beat the part where you actually have to build, make the miracle dress. Mine's a little changed from the default. The default looks, well, let me show you, I guess. Take off all the extras. This is the default. Looks lovely. And I've already done the hard part for it, but there's actually a few evolutions for it that I'm looking to get the materials for. The only material I'm missing is this one, which you can only get 1 a week for. And it's like, ow, really? 1 a week? So this is going to take me 7 weeks to do. And then this one takes another 7 to 14 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry, 21 weeks to get this one, which is the one I really want because it's gorgeous and it's all galaxy themed, and gosh, I want it. I want it right now. But it won't let me just, you know, go hard into the realm of breakthrough. I actually have to wait time. Real life time. Do it. I already did the hard part of making this twice. I have the other materials, this as well, the Wishful Erosia Heartshine thing. Just the breakthrough stuff. Yeah, probably in the future there likely will be. But we'll see. And making people wait in games should be illegal. I agree. Or at least, like, put it in here. Let me throw money at the screen to get this. It's like that. It doesn't do that either. I wish there was like an item in here that refreshed the realm of breakthrough or something. Especially if it's like for the tranquility drops or surging ebbs, because that would make sense to me. There's nothing like that though. Oh yeah. And against all of my desires, I am a free-to-play player. Uh, also, Gold, while you're here, you should see the pictures I've taken. Like, I've put a lot of effort into taking really nice pictures. Like this one. Me and my pumpkin date. Gosh, that was a saga. You just, this one's gorgeous. I flew with it. I only got one really good shot. I think this is the best of them all. And me messing around with the event stuff. Because I can't just take a normal picture. Felt elegant, might delete later. Me and the wife. Well, these are just story progression photos. Or this one. I really like this one. Yeah, when I take photos, I usually have my graphic settings set to the ultra settings. Because, like, that's kind of the only way I can perceive doing it. This gives me, like, Alice in Wonderland feelings. I went on a photo crusade with Citrina Shutterbug. Me and her went on like a photo safari trying to do the photo quest. I really want to get back to it, but I'm waiting for Citrina because I really didn't want to like do it without her. Well, this game's really harsh on when you're trying to stream it. And I had to have Wardo open and OBS. So, it gets a little on the choppy side. Even as it is on a high, I'm running on high settings. It gets a little choppy. So yeah. I'll be putting those photos, some of them, on the various Nikki channels on Discord. Yeah, OBS is actually not really the issue, it's the Wardo, which is a 3D software that renders my model here, who is adorable and cutesy, and the whole reason why people can stand to look at me. Well, that's probably not. I don't like the way I look IRL. That probably comes with like the dysphoria. You know. Own harshest critic, one of those kind of things. Thank you. Rathwin, me, very sleepy bottle, very tired energy. I kind of like that. She's not really one that's putting on a lot of, say, flash or pomp and circus. She's just out here in her pajamas, doing her thing. Yeah. It's nothing compared to what I want to do. I want to go really hard into this whole Dreamland aesthetic. I did it even before playing Nikki. It's just Nikki is also helping inspire some of it. I want to make a little squishy little ghost thing that's like this big. Vicious. And it's going to be like in a starry field behind me. The stars are going to be made out of them. Yeah. It's going to be using a software called Motion that I'm learning offline right now. That's it's going to be like a joinable thing where you can come in and play around in an environment while I'm streaming and kind of mess with me as I'm streaming as like a little one of those little ghost sprite things I'm trying to make. I call them my dreamers, and I'm having to do it a lot of it by myself because like I don't really have the cash to pay someone to do it. So I'm having to learn Blender, I'm having to learn motion, I'm having to do this all sort of myself. You know, insert Thanatos meme, I'll do it myself. You know. Not very good at art, but I do my best. And someday I hope to present to you all that, like, motion world that I've created where you all can come in and mess around with me. Everyone dreams. Whether or not you remember your dream is a whole different issue. But random eye movement or REM sleep always comes with dreams. Your brain is bored, so it comes up with hallucinations to keep it itself entertained while you're sleeping. This is the phenomenon we call dreams. Everyone has them. The trick is remembering your dreams. A lot of people either sleep so deeply that when they wake up, they were too deep in a dream and they woke up too slowly to remember. That sounds really awesome. If you ever have been accused of speaking in your sleep, or if you've moved around in your sleep, dreamwalked, you definitely have dreams. That's really cool, Gold. Yeah, I want to use motion because it's both streaming software, like it's meant for streaming, but it's also a game making software where I can make little games in it too. It's both. So I make a 3D environment that's both a game and like a setting in which I can stream out of. Yeah. Most people do, in fact, talk in their sleep. I don't, but I do dream, and I do remember them sometimes. And on my Discord, I actually have like a little channel called the Dream Journal. If you remember any dreams, or have any daydreams, or just like goals that are like dreams for the future, that's kind of what that channel is for, is to share those. If you feel like sharing, no pressure into sharing. I really want to learn how to Blender a little bit better. My little dream, right, my little dreamer, looks so sad because he's so derpy. He's kind of like a cross between Kirby, Abu from Mario, and Starfy, in like the dumbest ways. Oh, I'm supposed to be trying to get up here quickly. Okay. But yeah, it's not true that you don't dream. Everyone dreams. The act of remembering them is the hard part sometimes. Sorry. Ear got itchy. Anyways, remembering your dreams is often sometimes as easy as training yourself to do so. But that takes a little bit of effort. Oh, yeah, I did that before you sent that message. But yeah, same brain, gold. My hair needs to stay out of my ear canals. Drives me crazy. I do the I was crazy once meme, but that implies I stopped being crazy. Well, I don't really know a good way to remember your dreams because I have trouble with it myself. But I do know it's a skill you can train for. The question is whether you want to. I actually have really narrative dreams, very strange experiences, and I'm never the main character. It's never like me, you know. It's always some other person. That's fine. I'm not going to like put a gun to your head and say post your dreams or else. That's not the vibes I'm going for. It's there if you want to share it. Again, it's your brain gets bored at night, so it hallucinates. I have some really odd ones that I haven't shared yet that I might. I have some really messed up dreams too, so I guess it would be nightmares, but they don't freak me out. Like, there's no fear to it at the time. It's later when I wake up, do I go, man, that was messed up. I'm not going to give an example because, like, the ones I do remember are real messed up. Oh. Why did I come back here? Eh. Yeah, I don't know, I just really like the idea of my character being in a dream realm. She's not going to be like the leader or the ruler of this dream world. She's just another dreamer. She just happens to have a body. You guys are not going to have bodies, mainly because, like, I can't be asked. If I'm gonna be making these things, it's gonna be like a horrible blob abomination. So. Maybe I just dream harder or something. Yeah, a lot of people, the dreams they remember are stress dreams because they stand out and very emotional, very, um, um, very impactful, very high word. They're memorable because they're very emotional, basically. And kind of messed up that that's often the ones that your brain will attach to over the ones in which you're flying with, your grandfather in your magical bed that happens to talk, you know, as an example. But yeah, sometimes the thing you really need to remember dreams is to, when you wake up, some people will wake up with half-remembered dreams. Just write down the half memory of them, or type it out, or something. Just try to preserve what you can of it. And gradually, you get better at that. That's what helps me. Alright. I had a dream the other day that was... I remember it being really interesting, but like I didn't get to record it down fast enough, so I forgot most of the details. Even now, I struggle to remember any details of it at all. Because, like, I just didn't get to a spot where I can be like, okay, this is what I dreamed. This is what I remember of it. And sometimes as a writer, what I'll do is, when I have a dream like that, I'll fill in some of the details. Just because. Just to make it a little more readable. Yeah, I kind of love that the whole reason we have dreams is because your brain gets bored at night. Just like, I'm gonna hallucinate hard enough where I think a whole nother reality in which ferrets have ruled the world is, entirely a thing. I love that about people, that sometimes people are extremely weird about things, and I am there for it. getting close to my usual time where I sign off. I once again would love to like raid out of tonight, but something that some of you might not know is that I can't raid right now because this account is only a month old. Well, not even a month, less than a month old. That's kind of the problem. You need to be a little older than a month to yeah. Pity is that this means. Yeah, that's great. I love when a dream inspires me to write something. Yeah, I would love to raid out, but I only get raids after, like, at Christmas. It has to be Christmas Day. Just keep stream going for a month and then raid. Yeah, that sounds possible. That sounds like it wouldn't exhaust me to the point of wanting death. I don't have to be present the whole time, but I would want to be present the whole time. Besides, I like my computer. I swear this is not recorded gameplay. I'm just really good at these games now. Where the heck do I want to go? The reason why that is a thing is because the default settings, and therefore settings most people at least have, if not more stringent, is that accounts that are less than a month old can't raid you. Bot accounts exist, you know. And I made this account, immediately started streaming with it because I didn't want to use my old Twitch handle to stream from, because that one has an internet history that I don't want to be tied to. And if you know that account's name, please don't share it with people. No. I'm not going to, you know, come after you for it, but I just don't want to have to be worrying about what people might think of me if they do me a Google search. 500,000? 500,000 blings. Wow, this is getting pretty framey right now. So yeah, I can't raid my friends that I'd like to raid because people exist that are kind of scummy. So thank you. I maybe need to make a hug command. There is a few commands, and there's one that I should have actually mentioned to people. EP of 66. Not very accurate, to be honest. But, you know. I'll keep track of people who managed to get a hug and a coffee command. Yeah, that would be nice. I'll keep track of anyone who manages to get a 100. You have to do 2 E's. EP, not Epi. 34. Ugh. EP is just a brain rot way of spelling sleepy. I don't know, what's this level represent? I guess if you hit 100, you're just asleep. If you're 1, you're like wide awake. It's a D100 roll, so there is no 0. And it'll be a sliding scale, so yeah, how much of a coma you're in. I guess if I manage to roll a 100, I don't have to stream that day. Interpret the numbers how you want to. I'm not going to tell you what, like, the correct version, I guess. I'm not going to gatekeep how you want to interpret these numbers. Yeah, that's kind of what will happen. When you roll different numbers, you'll get wildly different numbers, hopefully. I do only have it set so you can do it once per stream, though. Well, once per 12-hour session. If I do manage to do a 24-hour stream, you could do it twice. I assume me doing a 24-hour stream would involve a few naps. Very importantly, not asleep, though, because I don't sleep. I only nap. Yes. The theming is very on point here. We definitely didn't choose the theming after we realized, you know, things that would get in the way of my streaming. I've been very good at doing the streams when I'm supposed to. Because one thing that you want as a streamer is to be very consistent, right? And I've been very consistently at least streaming on those days. Sometimes I have to end early. I haven't been late yet. So. I've only had to not stream once. And it's because I had to deal with contractors that day, and they were in our house using power tools. So, like, literally impossible. Not a very good experience for anyone involved. But that wasn't me canceling the stream for me reason. That was me canceling the stream because, like, just impossible, really. Even though I didn't stream that day, I was actually on Discord. I think I showed off Nikki to people. So yeah, I guess this is where I say if you're now on the Discord, there is a link in the bottom, or you can type !Discord while I'm streaming, and it'll come up in the chat. Yeah. 2 different ways if you want to do it. We just watched Penguin Highway yesterday as a watch along. It was a very fun experience, but like I streamed to like 6 people. Yeah, next time I'm gonna definitely pull out some other weird anime. I want people to give it a try. Game's so pretty. I wish I could play it at Ultra for you guys. With like there's ray tracing in this game, because of course that there is. And it looks so good. Of course the issue with the game is that it's Unreal 5, is it? One of the new Unreals that it's running like poop recently on a lot of games. Because it's, you know, newish. No one knows how to use it, slash poorly optimized, slash a lot of other excuses. Oh yeah. God, this gives me PTSD for fucking Octoling expansion. The Octo expansion, no! Thought you couldn't hurt me anymore. Oh, you've been learning Bevy? That's cool. Again, the only, like, game software I'm learning is Motion, because it's also streaming software. I'm not very good at coding. By that, I mean I am not going to learn coding for anything. So anything that has like a what's the word that my friend Illy used? Like it looks like a flow chart in the back end where you connect things with like threads and stuff. I can learn that maybe. Yeah, it's a lot of people's jobs, and I went a different direction when I was learning technical skills. I learned how to tear apart and put together industrial machinery, and I know a little more about assembly than the average person. And it's like, if I know assembly, then why am I not good at code? Have you seen assembly? Visual scripting? Yes, possibly. I don't know what it would be called. ECS. Yeah, if it meshes well with the way your brain works, go for it. Dive in. None of this makes any frickin' sense to me. I am working with a defective brain jellyfish, and the meat suit that it's piloting is doing its best. I am registration technician. That's cool. Yes, it's very math. It is very math. But, like, I only knew enough assembly to work on the machine. I knew how to stop machines, I knew how to get them back to the way, like, that would make them work. I knew how to import this assembly code from some other person who's a lot smarter than I am. And I knew how to make those connections fit well enough with the new machinery. Not well, just well enough to work. That's all I needed to do, is make the damn things work. I was not an engineer, I was just not a technician, I was a mechanic. So, you called me when you needed it to work. You didn't call me when you needed it to work well. Yeah, that's true about assembly. You know what's a really humongous, like, flex? Slash, I can't believe he fucking did that. Um, you know Roller Coaster Tycoon? That fabulous game that's about making roller coasters? Coaster Tycoon was programmed entirely in assembly code. I think that's kind of amazing. Because, like, I know that game code usually is not. But why, though? Because the guy who made it, um, only knew assembly. That's the coding language he knew. Everything else didn't make any sense to his mind jellyfish. So he just like, all right, I will do it in assembly then. And he made a thing where he can connect pipes in a way that like end to end, right? And he's like, you know what this kind of looks like? A roller coaster. So he made Roller Coaster Tycoon. I took Tycoon game completely programmed in assembly. It's madness to me. But yeah, if you want people to respect you, program your game in assembly. That's true. That'd be fair, but like this guy, he didn't take that long to make it. Because again, he knew assembly. He really understood it. It's something that clicked well with him. But yeah, is someone else trying to do that? Utter madness. Go learn another language that's meant for this sort of thing, please. Yeah. It has its own like compiler and everything. It's crazy. And from what I understand, he made the two games. He made Roller Coaster Tycoon and he made Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Went job's done and left the gaming industry. Because like he did what he wanted. And you know what? Go off on a high note. That's fantastic for you, buddy. I I cannot understand what drove you to this madness, but go off, King, I guess. If somebody else tried to do that and I didn't know that like they were like the god king of assembly, like this guy was, I'd ask who hurt them. Yeah, I somewhat understand how much assembly it takes to do simple things. And yeah, I don't get it. There's a whole documentary I watched on it, and it's like, just do not like underestimate how much effort went into that game. It's basically the takeaway I took from that. And it's like, yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. Out of, you know, came out of that is a wonderful tycoon game that's still fun. People still play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Open RTC, which is Open Roller Coaster Tycoon, is a fan project in which they kind of have recreated Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's still programmed in assembly. It's like, of course it is. So to change things in OpenRTC requires you to know assembly code, which I think is funny. I messed that up. I guess there's lasers I'm supposed to be dodging. I'll never understand what possessed that man. And if I ever do understand it, I'd try to find a way to bottle it. That's just like... imagining these sort of shit people can get done these days. Yeah, it does. Because assembly is madness, and create a game in it is madness. In some ways, it'd be easier to create a game in brainfuck, or mindfrick, or whatever it is. Yeah, because, like... because, Satoru Iwata, he knew assembly, and he was like, no, we could just do it better. And so he, like, completely recoded the region because he could do it better. And Silver and Gold are still some of my most favorite Pokemon games. See, that's a lot of jargon that I have no context for. It's kind of worth it, I think. At least if you ask me. I like Crystal as well, but Crystal is... for once, the third version, Crystal this case, is kind of the worst of the three. Is what some people would say. And I don't completely agree, but I understand where it comes from. I like Crystal, and I love Chris, the female protagonist that you could have in Crystal. So, you know. A lot of the reason that a lot of people didn't like Crystal was that it was completely locked to the Game Boy Color. Like, you couldn't play it on a regular Game Boy, unlike any of the other games. See, I've played Pokemon Red, Pokemon Silver, and then Crystal, and then I bowed out for like a few generations. And I missed Gen 3 and 4, went to 5, played Black, then White 2, and then I think it was Sun and Moon next, and I did Moon and then Ultra Sun. And then I think it was Sword and Shield, right? I did Shield. Then I bowed out of Pokemon. I'm never going back until they make some changes. Sword and Shield were not acceptable, and I don't think any of the ones that have been made recently are acceptable. And that's kind of all it is. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I could see that being useful. I have no idea what its use would be. But then again, I'm not really a game maker. It's going to be a bit of a problem when I start trying to make a game in motion for you guys to mess with. But this is the heck I've chosen for myself. Yeah, more of a Digimon fan these days anyways. I like that they're trying things out with the series, not just kind of languishing in their success. Good. They need to. They need to rethink about what they're doing. It's like, holy shit, was that not acceptable? I shouldn't have to be like, well, the best Pokemon game in the recent memory has been Power World, you know? That shouldn't even be like an argument, right? Yeah, Arceus was actually kind of fun, but I always looked at it and went, yeah, that has the Legends moniker, which means it's now a side game, which means it can never ever be allowed to be what the main series is going to look like. Don't get used to seeing this. And I was right, because of course I am. There was no reason for them to call it Pokemon Legends Arceus without it being, you know, a side series for them. Yeah, no, they probably announced that to mitigate the negative reception they were getting. That's my guess. Because, like, that's not true. They don't see it as the main series. They might see it as, like, a side series that they're going to continue. Yeah. But yeah, that announcement that the Legends games are included as main series stuff is because, well, at the time they were getting bombarded by your games suck. Not inadequate, that's the wrong word. Just kind of like outclassed by real real coders who have largely no interest in the whole being a VTuber thing. So that's why a lot of us get away with being bad at it as we are. Yeah, it was probably seen as an experiment ground for larger changes to the main series. Noita? Yes, I've heard of it. It's like the adventure game in which it has like a very complex alchemy and magic system that can get really out of hand very fast. Or it could never give you a single thing that's worth a while. Very impressive. Very cool game. I don't think I'll ever play it. I just don't have the brain for it. Okay, I think this is a good time to call it closed because like yeah, it would be impossible without probably that. A pathfinding algorithm sounds like it'd be very important. Because like the water is meant to fall a certain sort of way, and I can see that being largely, what's the word I'm looking for here? Handled by such a thing. Anyways, we're going to look to see if we can do one more pull. Can't. No, we can do a couple. And then we're going to wrap it up for the day. Ooh, I got those boots and those shoes I needed. I think all I'm missing is the gloves. Which is an accessory item, so actually one of the least useful pieces for me. But yeah, we're going to call it here. It's been fun, as always. So, you know, I'm gonna go eat, and I would raid out right now, but I still waiting that month. The hand tracking's all kinds of borked. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm hungry, I need sleep, I'm feeling kind of still ill. I would be sneezing more if I wasn't, holding it back. Yeah, I just can't do it. I'd love to, but I just can't do it. I'm gonna go eat, and you guys all enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good night. Goodbye, dreamers.